And reset. Oh, gotta fix that. Why did that move? Even locked. Ridiculous. This fix too. Um, ba, 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 ba. Cool. Stop. Oh, they changed. They added some icons in here. Oh, that's on the other side. There we go. I better add him. That was activity. Yeah, that's all squished. Do we have for dot? Just refresh that. That's, oh, you got a stream info thing? Oh. Oh, that's to do that. Oh, I don't need that. Another way. Kill that off and refresh. Actually, I probably need activity, but I to track better and toggle activity. Uh, what's this all about? I guess that's it. Should do. Oh god, everything moved around. Weird. All right, we're back, and it's almost the next day, so it doesn't. Yeah, yeah, my really dark. Dark. Is it this? Looks like the boars have been busy. I have seen boars. Trigger. Almost the next day anyway, so. Nice shaders. For some reason. We've got little brown spot. That's all about. Here, we're fine. Just visit this field. This one is planted. Not sure. Here we are. Next day. I probably need to sell some stuff, I think. Get like snow up on the mountain. Not sure what's going on. Oh, snow. That's what's going on. The snow's trying to render itself in. Yeah. See. All right, fine. Be that way. All right. Go back here. I need to move a lot of the snow. Where did my front end loader go? Way back here. Let me see how my water effect works. Looks like it's kind of snowed in. But yeah, I've been playing with the water plane a little bit, and it seems to be working. That's fantastic. Can't see it though because the snow's on it. And then I put cattails in, as you guys can. I think I'm gonna expand this though, to tell you the truth. We'll get to that at some point, I guess. And I need my tracker on. Did I even open the app? Nope, it is open. I'm just snowed in. That is not good. And I don't know when it melts. I'm gonna use the bulldozer. I think that would be far more effective at cleaning this up. Okay. No in there. I think I'm pushing it. Maybe I need to use the other one. Yeah, I think I'll use the other bulldozer. That snowed in. Hey. So I did figure out the Verdot hack, by the way. I did get it working. I just had to, I didn't have to do anything, really. I just had to save the game and then reload it, and it started filling with slurry. So I guess I just needed a restart, really. Really mattered. Go figure. All right. Where's my flat? Open that up. So yeah, Verdot Pat works on the map. So guess it's just that it wasn't used to it. Also, there's boars too. I noticed boars started showing up after I had saved and reload the game save after the live stream. So it's pretty cool. And yeah, it seems to work well. Spreader. I thought I would have had more lumber off by now. But this has been a godsend to this little area. Is this little front loader? don't know if I have a wheel loader for this. I think I do I? I probably should get one because I think I have to refresh the wood chips in here. Take this back. I need to transport some prefab too. Like, so I guess we'll use January for transporting stuff. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little wheel load bucket for this. And dump wood chips in and the stone. Important. Probably run out. Okay. Get ourselves a wheel bucket for this thing. Combination. Oh, the ruby. I guess I will be buying that at. These are for lifting wood. Yes. Make a nice little pile over here of snow. So then I have ease of access to my aggregate. Just clear out most of this. There we go. Now I can fill these up with wood chips. Stone. At least this pile anyways. I'll probably deplete this pile, to tell you the truth. I do have a trailer though. Does have wood chips. I probably will be transporting that over here, which is fine. Can't complain with that. And if I do get this pile out of here, that'll give me easier access to that stand there, which will be good. Oh, I think it's full now. It takes very much wood chips. More out here. We'll fill the other one. I got 3 of them that I have to fill, I think. Check my stream, make sure everything's running fine. Everything looks like it's running fine. We'll get this cleared out. We'll sell products. Hopefully hopefully we can start work on our orchard a bit more. Just take time, I guess. I didn't expect snow. It's been a while since I've had snow on the last few years, map years. Didn't have any snow. So, yeah, out of luck on that. Go figure. But this little Kubota is fantastic. I like it for this little area. I've never really used a Kubota before, or this little Kubota type variant before. It seems to work out quite nicely. Need to put at least one more scoop in. Yeah, I will actually get rid of that pile. Well, we will see. New hard drive's working fine. I'm noticing the map does slightly load faster. So I installed a new one on Tuesday. No, Monday. Hard drive. Usually a lot of people focus on CPU, RAM, and, you know, graphics card. But hard drives are important too, and not just the size of them either. I mean, obviously size is usually the main focus that most people look at, but their ability to read and write, the speed of that also impacts things. So especially when it comes to loading games. So my hard drives are, let's see, we're at least 7 years old, right? They're decent size. That's not the issue there. It's just they are hybrid drives. So this time around, I got a serial ATA solid state. So put that in. Not an NVMe. My operating system is installed on an NVMe. But I went with a SATA solid state. So moved my key games over to it. I think I might have one more game to move, and then I'm going to try to reinstall Starfield as well. Basically, I ran out of space on my NVMe drive. Farming Simulator runs fine on, you know, like the other drive, but once the map is loaded, but the loading time for this map Telling you. Crazy. I do need to move my mod folder over though, because I still have that on the other drive, so yeah, I might get a little bit more speed if I move the mod folder over to the new drive too. To give me at least a little bit more loading speed, because especially on this map, it's a bit crazy how long it takes to load. And I had issues when I had the map on the server, like stuck on rendering, and I don't know, it's just annoying. I'm gonna just clean out all the snow out of this little area, I guess. I might want to get rid of that snow, maybe. I just got a little bit of wood chips left. So yeah, a little bit of a upgrade, which I'm happy about. Sand here. I know I got a little bit of wood chips in. I moved the sand out of the dump it over here. So last night's stream, I figured out water planes a bit. So I played with that with my ditch. So it just blows my mind. And I also played with Terraform a bit more, even after the live stream that I did, because I did hit an impasse. But I was like, well, I'm gonna just fiddle with this off stream to try to figure it out. Because it was not working the way I wanted it to, so I had to really get off stream and just, you know, try to figure out how I'm going to do it. Sometimes when I'm on stream, I don't think quite clearly because I'm usually focused on talking and playing the game. Troubleshooting doesn't always work that well when I'm live streaming. Sometimes it does, but not always. So, anyways, I think I got things fixed a bit and running the way I want it to, which with regards to the areas to work with. All right. Now, let's go and do another swipe on here, because I'm going to want to go into the pile up ahead. I'll have to move that conveyor belt out of the way. Here, this piece of equipment, not this, but this is going to have to get sold, I think. I'm going to clean this all out. plan is. So let's do that. We'll load up the snow over here. More swipe, I guess, this way. I'm not scooping, am I? Not. What the heck was that? Oh, it's the conveyor belt detecting my bucket. Okay. Fine. Alright. Let's go forward here. I wonder if I can just push it. Right here. I was gonna try to get rid of all the snow, but I was like, no. That would take a long time. I will use the snow as a way to do logistics, I guess, for now. At least until it, I don't know, melts away. Because it does eventually do that. I think that should be fine. Just go in and get ourselves stone. It's important that I keep these running because the other cement factory is going to be removed. So that's why it's very vital that get this these running, because eventually I'll run out of cement, right? Like that. My other cement factory will be decommissioned. Pick this up. Yeah, it's going to be decommissioned so that I got more room at the main farm. I might put another one down. That's the point, but now I will just run with these. This area will be eventually completely removed, I guess. Quite possible this might end up being all olive grove too, potentially. But there will be some sheds for the olive grove equipment. That will be the plan. Right now we're just doing the landscaping, really. We're going to have ditches, irrigation ditches around it. It'll be great. And then we'll be probably extending down the forest into the forest area. Potentially, too. That'll probably be a different grove, perhaps. I might even put sugarcane over here, potentially. It's okay if I want to go much larger with sugarcane. No spare space in there. Got one more to fill up. I gotta find where my flat deck is. Do that at some point. Mainly focused on selling things. I also need prefab walls, of course. Getting some of those. Move down to the bridge, as the bridge has not been, construction has been halted because there's been no prefabs provided. So I'm going to do that next. Should be good. I think it got spilt a little bit. Go scoop that up. Just leave this right in here, I guess. We'll reconnect the forks because I tend to use those more than filling these. Right over here. Very loud over there. Oops. Way over here. Hit the wrong button. I hit tab. At the hit Q. See if there's a lumber popping out somewhere. I think so. Oh wait, there's one piece of lumber right here. Two of them. Good enough. That's good. Let's go find our flat deck. I don't know where it is. I got furniture to move. I've got wood products to move. I don't know if I left it way over here. I have one there. Maybe it's at... Might be at the farm. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's find this flat cat, okay? I've put it. It's probably at the main farm, I think. Sure, where though? I hope I didn't sell it. Shame. Um, oh, you know what? I might have left it down by the bridge. Oh no, I left it over here. Okay. I found it. I go up this hill. I have it's an empty trailer, so I should be fine getting up and down the hill, I hope. Get some lumber products, load those up. Trying to get mainly prefab walls, really. Snow's not impacting me much. I say that now until I fill up with lumber, and then I might run into some problems. All right. I slide a little bit on that. Good enough. These over here. I sort of organized my yard a little bit so that more effective at loading on the truck. I find especially with especially with this particular production, I find it better just to sort of load one of everything, because this production has different sizes of material. It's been a problem for me when it comes to loading. Now I just separate everything as I'm doing right now. So I put some fences up to separate the products a bit, and then just push here basically. Or going to, this is wood chips. And I did take out the universal storage. I wasn't using it that much. It had products in it that were sitting in there for quite some time. So I said, well, I'm going to take those out and we'll sell them. It'll give me more space to do what I'm doing now. The fence line is just enough room for me to get in and out with this. Which is good. It works for me for now until I find something wrong with it and I come up with a better idea. Bathtubs are coming out the other end. What I probably should have done is made the fence as long as the truck trailer, to tell you the truth. And I sort of have an idea when I have like a full load. Yeah, I'll reconsider that if I make any adjustment. I have like a kind of a measurement. That would probably be my next upgrade on it. So, and I would build the fence out that way, and I probably remove those because I haven't used those ramps in a long time. They were my loading ramps at one point. More, I don't think. And then I do have a spare one right here, right there. To park this in there, or maybe if I want to put the trailer there, I can. And these bathtubs, they're usually the most problematic. Or I can double up, so like I can start putting more bathtubs in that area. But out end here. So like an overflow. Got it. These are gonna go over there by the crampy because that's gonna be loaded up with wood chips. The only thing that's loaded up with wood ships. I got another trailer too, a Fleagle. That's underneath the other factory. Off here. There's a lot of... I think I'm gonna have to put bathtubs in the other one. That's a full trailer load right there. The very least. And the barrels probably will need to be sold too. Start to come out. The buckets aren't so much though. But a little bit of them, but I think barrels are the most at the moment. And this isn't the only Cooper that I have. I have another one too. Probably emptying out. So since it's all snowed in, I might as well use this as a logistics screen. I didn't expect to have snow blanket everywhere. I've been very fortunate the last few, well, most of my gaming, I have a blanket of snow. So also no tornadoes. I haven't been getting it. I think probably the first week that I started playing the map, I did have a tornado, and that was it. And since then, I haven't seen any tornadoes. So I guess it doesn't happen as frequently, is my guess. Just sort of hard to say. Right. That's probably a good thing, but you know what? There's boars now. All sorts of things. What to say on the matter. I'm getting invaded by animals. Apparently there's something you can put down to get rid of the boars or whatnot, like a sort of like a miniature feed trough or something. I don't have one of those down. I only have one grass field. I think they only attack grass field. If they attack anything else. I would assume that they would attack something else, but I don't know. Alright, so this is all cleared out. Good. So mainly I want to focus on prefab balls. The other products I'm probably just going to stack off to the side. Prefabs, I want to put them at the bridge. So try to get bridge construction going. They're prefab. Usually these are not the things that I want spitting out, but that's fine. And then I've got chipboard in there. I really don't have a use for those, for that. Not yet anyways, I haven't really figured out which production to take that. Yeah, two. Oh, got one, I think. Yeah, I did. Like probably right here. Don't spin on me now. The shack. Four of these. Good. Throw it. Put here. I can get a large amount out of here. Try to get all four. Might have done it. Yep. Work. See this. Two free fab. Free actually that popped up. Not sure how many I need, but I'm gonna take a full trailer load down there. Yeah. These are pretty large too, so they sell for quite a bit of money as well. The other building projects, I'll probably check those as well. Sure, they are okay. Probably, they probably do. be in time, right? Chipboard, a lot of. Yeah. Oh. Put this on this trailer. Make our way to the bridge. Build. Take a little while to do all of this, I think. Yeah. Or wood chip. No. So interesting. I did check out the Terraform GitHub. So there are some people not liking the fact that the old survey been, and to a degree, I could probably maybe share that sentiment a little bit until I played with it last night, off stream. It's just a matter of, well, the segmented area tool is probably your best bet if you want a singular, how do you say it, a slope, right, at an angle. That's your best friend if you're dealing with degrees, right? I find the segment tool is probably your best friend. I would probably use that one over the polygon tool, especially if you got a lot of different parameters in your project that require different height differences and different angles and stuff like that. Now, if you're on a flat surface, polygon tool probably could work out for you, and you want it just 0 degree, right? I think it's phenomenal for that. So I think you're going to end up using both, and you just need to play with it to figure out which one excels best in your project, kind of thing. Or to keep that in mind. I probably will be using the segmented or line. I think it's segmented or line. Line tool. Put this over here, I think. Don't know if I want to do paper next. Maybe I'll do furniture. But anyways, yeah. So the polygon tool is great for flat surfaces. I think I was able to adjust the height. I'm entirely sure. No, I don't think so. No. I started off with the segmented one to get my depth determined. And then I went in and I started using the polygon tool after the fact, once I had an established depth and locked it in. So I don't know. You do have to play with it a bit just to get the logic into your brain on how it works. So to my knowledge, there is no tutorial videos on it at all. I would probably say tutorial videos are not that abundant anymore for farm sim. Not as much as they used to be. I think live streaming has become more of the focus these days in short videos. I'll be honest with you, I think short content has probably diminished long form, right? Some content creators may think, well, you know, what's the point, right? On building tutorial videos. So I have a feeling tutorial videos, you're probably going to see them go up the door quite a bit. Another thing as a pro tip, figuring things out, AI generally will they'll provide it. The answer. But the funny thing about that is that AI uses the tutorial video. Content creators are probably getting gypped, to tell you the truth on the matter, right? So let me just explain what I think might be going, and I could be wrong, but I do know because I use AI quite a bit for answering questions, stuff like that, right? And it bypasses a lot of the advertising, right? So there, just to give you a foundation of what I'm getting at. So, when a video gets uploaded to YouTube or anywhere really, usually YouTube for sure, there's a transcript, a verbal transcript. And this is probably key for content creators to know as well. What you say on the live stream is metadata, just to let you know. Just a pro tip, right? So what you say on the stream or how the conversation is on the stream, whatever you're discussing, and it doesn't have anything to do with swearing, cussing, and racism and hate or anything that obviously that's all in there too, but that's a security thing. What I'm getting at is that what you say and the relevancy of what you're discussing on the live stream is hugely relevant because it's transcripted, right? And it is because you need to have transcription in there for captioning and translation into other languages and auto dubbing. So the foundation is there. All right. Okay, so you've got a written transcript, right? So to make it valuable in YouTube's mind, right? Every company, they look at all aspects, right? To make it more profitable, what they do is they use every little ounce of whatever they have and just use it all up as much as possible. That's how a company operates, right? A large corporation. So they look at it, well, we got all this metadata now, right? Someone at YouTube thinks, well, you can use this for metadata. So metadata is how you're discovered on YouTube. So it's beyond just tagging fancy titles and thumbnails. It's part, that's just part of the metadata aspect of it. But what you say and what you do on YouTube is transcribed or transcripted or scripted in some way, because the foundation of the other tools work that way, right? So whether you make the transcript or not, like what I'm saying right now is transcripted. It'll be added to metadata, right? So once you've got that transcripted metadata, like whatever you're discussing, right? You're talking about the weather, right? All of that gets put in there. And it's open. So what AI can do is when you query it, it will look for all of everything you say in a video, everything that you say in a live stream, and basically present that information to whoever's doing ICER. And that's how it works. And because of that, it bypasses the content creator. There is no view, there is none of that, right? There's no no one's viewing your content, but you're building the content, right? Unless by chance the user that's using AI says, well, where's your sources? Because I want to check your sources, right? But, you know, a lot of us have bad behavior, right? We are like, well, I'm just going to trust AI and go with it, right? um, so if by chance, like I did a search for some of the new features, AI didn't have anything to present because there's no tutorial video. So when the tutorial video system dries up, AI queries go down because AI can't uses the existing stuff that's already there. And that's really the key. So yeah, it's weird. AI might even just sort of with regards to content gathering from YouTube may go away, right, altogether. I think when people figure that out, they might just realize, you know, are there platforms that I can go to where AI can't access that, right? That information, right? I think that's probably the next direction. I think once people start realizing, you know, not everybody knows that the transcript for a live stream or a video is for metadata unless you research it. But eventually people are content creators that aren't aware figure it out, right? We want a platform that can't be great. That's the term. Great. For information, right? On a platform that is not scrapable by AI. And if such a service becomes available, right, means some content creators may decide to jump to a non-scrapable location, I guess, really. So because it would be more content creator eco-friendly, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know. It's complex. But I have a feeling some people know this, and that's probably why you don't see as many, you know, tutorial videos anymore on certain topics and stuff like that, right? Because it's like, well, if I'm providing or presenting or creating content, but I'm not getting credit for it because AI is, you know, presenting it for me, right? To someone. I don't know. It's just people are going to get miffed about that. Hello, Jody. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm building my bridge right now. I got some prefab walls, and it snowed, by the way, on my map. This is getting built. Bridge is getting built slowly. And hopefully the middle section will get put in soon. Because then I can drive over it. This is the second bridge on the map that I built. Or am building. I have another one way over there. I built this bridge over here. My day? It's been really great. It's been sunny. The days are getting longer too. Jasper River Valley. What sort of productions do you have on that map? We were talking about that last night. But I didn't get around to asking what sort of productions you have or you're trying at the moment. Did you go with the flour mill? Because I know a lot of people you go with the flour. So I'm actually doing some production work myself at it too. Plywood. Oh, you got a lot of custom production. Yeah, on this map, yes, there's a lot. Plywood. Yeah, I think I have a stockpile of plywood as well. Wood is always a good way to go because I find that forestry products seem to make a lot of money when you're playing Farming Simulator. The only downside is that the equipment can be a bit expensive initially, depending on how you go about it, but you can still log with just a chainsaw and a tractor and a trailer. I have some IKEA furniture over here that I'm loading up. Here, I think. Sell it. So this is IKEA furniture. It's a good thing. Are you doing any farming? Some of them can be a bit complicated. Yeah, they can be. You just have to. That's why when I get into something like that, I usually start simple. I don't try to go too overboard. Like this map here has a lot of different production points on the map, but I don't own them all yet. And that's okay because if you don't have anything to put in it, then there's no real point in having the particular production. Sort of the rule that I have for myself. So I work with productions that I have stuff to put in. But you can get around that too. Like there are some multi-fruit selling stations and stuff like that, like consumables. Like even this map too has a warehouse where I can go and buy everything item. And then, like, I could buy these that I'm picking up right now. So if I'm short of a certain item, I can go there and pick it up. So there's different mods that do that. I'm not sure about on console. I imagine probably. A little bit of farming too. Yeah, I do a little bit of everything. Because I like a bit of variety. If I keep on doing the same thing, I just don't have the attention span to stick with it, right? So I just end up trying to do different things on my farm. That's why I like productions too, especially a lot of productions, because you have to do all sorts of different things, right? To fill those productions. Pick this up. Oh, that fell off. Very good at loading. There we go. As for animals, for some reason I like sheep. Very useful sheep. I usually put sheep pens down before I put chickens. And then you can get into doing textiles and stuff like that. They seem to go well with logging to a degree. Low maintenance. What sort of farming are you doing? I think you said you're doing wheat. Are you doing wheat? Or are you doing a different harvest? This. Actually, I don't have a lot of furniture. By surprise. This stuff's going to get sold because gotta make a little bit of money. I usually take it to the farmer market to my primary sell setting. Hide all your production. How are all my productions doing? I think they're a little overwhelmed at the moment. So they're running. It's just that I need this. I have to sell stuff because the stuff's not popping out. I have to sell a lot of stuff. This here is you know what IKEA furniture is, or chipboard furniture? That's what I'm loading right now. And then earlier in the stream, I put cement, more products into my cement factory. So I'm starting to do that. And my lumber production is like full crank right now. And I've got paper as well. We're gonna do now. This stuff is all getting sold. But it seems to be doing very well. It's just I've got a lot of stuff to sell. I have to load it all on truck. Go over here. I'm gonna do paper next, I think. Here. Sell the paper. I have to move the truck back here. And then, so there's paper there. And then I have all of this stuff here. That has to get sold. And I got other things over here. So I got a lot of things. Just on this part of the map. Then I've got another area on the other side of the map. I have more greenhouses. Have to go there too. I got about 23,000 furniture. I think I'm gonna load the paper next. And then we're gonna get paper sold. Go this way. I did catch your comment on my video, by the way. I replied to it this morning. So, but it's a great little airport. Like I said, I have a friend who's a pilot, so sometimes we go to the airport. We will have pie. It's pretty relaxing going in there. And then we do get airplanes that come in. We probably see more helicopters, though. On occasion, we will see some airplanes, too. Usually nicer days are the days that we'll see more airplanes, but if it rains, maybe not so much. But we will see more helicopters because they're usually used for doing survey work on the rivers in the local area. Like that's all filled up. So we have river systems that need to be inspected. So what they do is they have those helicopters, they fly up and down the area, checking the river and their water levels, that sort of thing. And it gets a little expensive, so they have to return. Sorry, not expensive. Well, of course it's expensive, but oh my gosh, falling off. Let's sell this. They need to refuel, so they usually go to the airport and fill up on aviation fuel. So we usually see them return probably like every I don't know, half hour or something. Jackknife. Have to take it easy on the turns. But yeah, it's interesting. So, but summertime we usually see a lot more airplanes come in, because there's a lot of people that have their own private plane. They take a flight. We even get people up from the States too. Um, Summertime, we do get people, probably as far as Florida too. Obviously, it wouldn't be a day trip, right? So they would fly and they would just hop, airport to airport to airport. So as they make their way up to Canada, and they would just stop off, right? So they would just, you know, make a flight plan and they'll go to one airport in the United States somewhere, right? And they'll spend the day in that city or whatever. And then they'll slowly make their way up into Canada and, fly around here. And then we have Canadians that do that too. So they've got airplanes that they own here in Canada and they'll fly southwards, stop off at different airports, stuff like that. As a kind of like, instead of how people go on like summer drives, right? They'll just go on like some sort of, instead of a summer drive, a summer flight, right? Just sort of go places and enjoy uh the local areas and stuff like that. I think it's great to sell this. So we made 168. Yeah, no, 88 ish. So almost 200,000. Bad. It's quite. Like I said, lumber products are worth a lot. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna try to empty out the Cooper next. To tell you the truth, we'll load some bathtubs next and barrels just to recoup some of my money. And then we'll probably return back to the main farm just so that I can sell the greenhouse goods because I have a lot of that too. We'll go in behind the IKEA factory, as I call it. See if there's any furniture. I don't think there is. Nope. No more paper spawning. Good there. Then here. We'll start loading. Probably bathtubs, because I think bathtubs are this item to get rid of. I'm gonna sell these ramps because I'm not using them anymore. They get in my way. Structure. Ow. Microphone. I've had these on my map for quite some time. Decided to get rid of them. Park truck in there. Yes. I'll just pull ahead a little bit. All right. I'm gonna do mainly bathtubs first. Because they're the weirdest. They shipped off. So I decided to put the fencing. I think it's going to work out great for organizing stuff. Oh, got those. I also use universal auto load, so they're Jody, so that's why they just kind of snap on there. It's a script mod. So that's where I probably get into the unrealistic aspect of gameplay. I'm not really that great at putting stuff onto the trailer very straight, so but I do like going into the cab of the vehicle, right? But I'm not that precise at putting stuff onto the back, so that's why I say I'm sort of semi-realistic and not realistic. It's just how I am. I like I said, I think to you yesterday, just play the game you want to play it, right? Let people bother you. And I find that, in most cases, if people are overly critical, they're probably just trolling, to tell you the truth. In most cases, that's what they're doing. Just trying to get get your blood boiling, right? Usually the case. But there are some people that are, maybe not trolling too. There are some that aren't trolling. They're just dead on serious, right? But I don't usually get too upset about anything like that. I think, yeah, this worked out great because I got all of the bathtubs on there. This needs to be flipped. Looking good. 3 more, I think. Flip that like that. So this makes it easier so that there's like one layer of bathtubs. Not sure if I can fit another bathtub up there. Hopefully I can get the last one. That's the plan anyways. Nope. They're a little narrow. I tried to make them just slightly wide enough for me to get through on hitting the fence a little bit. So to put them down, I measured it by putting this machine in front of it. I think this is going to work out great. I'm going to sell these because I'm not sure. Maybe I can put something else on. Let me try. I'll do the barrels maybe next. These are larger, so take up a lot more space. Oops. I don't think they go on very well. I'm kind of weird looking. They're heading on there quite nicely. Other 2 barrels. Eventually these will probably go into like my winery or grape juice factory or something. If I do get into doing wine. But I do need grapes first, I believe. Which we're going to get there at some point. So currently I'm just trying to optimize my current productions. Make sure I've got fully stocked what they need. For now, we're working with olive groves, or we will be come March. Which I'm excited about. Oh my gosh, I got like 3. What happened there? Fell in the fence. Very good, does it? Go get the next. And the buckets, I think they're fine for chilling a bit. Get in. Yellow arrow. Four barrels at here. But yeah, grape juice at some point. I might do cereal at some point. But of course, that's all under growth. So eventually get there, I guess. Try to do. I'll spin around and come out the other end. Oh, I do have a bucket, don't I? Sell this load. Gonna park this probably on this side. Plan it. I'll be loading chipboard. This is my chipboard, by the way. Got one there. Go sell all of this. The funny thing is when I'm in this area a lot, the train goes by a lot more. Weird. Go this way. So how's the weather where you're at today, Jody? It's sunny today, cold, rainy. I think you said in Cedartown. We had a sunny day today, so the rain had stopped, which is good. We had a lot of rain last week, so to dry things up. We have flowers starting to pop up a little bit, which is good. Uh, 100 and maybe not as much. 138. Oh, 48. Yeah, 148,000. Still a good amount of cash, though. I'm gonna go to get some chip. I've got some items over here that have to be sold too. I have a lot of stuff that needs sold. I'm hoping I can make it up this hill, though, with the stuff that I gather down here. I got one trailer for holding barrels. I continue to fill that. Gonna probably load, or buckets, I should say. So that'll be my bucket trailer, and then I'm gonna continue to load. I'm gonna do bathtubs. Okay, on this one. That'll be at least the plan with that. Got the wood chips out. Wood chips I dump over here. Pick them up later on, basically. On other trailers. So different setup here. I don't have fences dividing my product. I've got it basically just kind of the way it is. Oh, you fall off. Oh. I'll pull that out of there. I don't really have a tractor. Pull that. I sort of just dumped it off here. I think I can auto load it. This. I broke it. Either that or I'm at max capacity. That's always a possibility too. I have everything. Forks are empty. Good. I think that's at like max capacity. Up here for now. Here. But yeah, summer's coming pretty quick, which is good. We'll start to warm up. I think it's going to be a hot summer though. I saw that they were talking about a super El Nino. So hopefully you've got an air conditioner. So something to be aware of, like I know a lot of people focus like on, pollution as the root cause. It's probably a factor, I suppose. But there's other things that people don't really understand or really talk about because we don't really get news reports. But there's solar cycles to consider too. So the sun just doesn't stay constantly burning away, right? At a constant temperature. It fluctuates and it goes through its own cycles as well. And there are scientists that monitor that, right? And that also has an impact on our planet, which is, of course, something out of our control, right? So, but that's something for people to be aware of. So you really can't just blame it all on pollution. I believe right now they are having, I think the sun is going through its most intense solar cycle with regards to heat. Right now. Then it'll eventually cool down again at some point. So it's not as simple as, like just turning a knob or something. It goes through a whole chemical process, sun, right? So it's complex. And then even our planet and also other planets, they have polar switch shifts too, or polar reversals, right? So magnetism changes, so that changes things up a little bit. So there's a lot of bells and whistles that impact the planet. As a whole. I don't think most of us even understand fully, right? But it's important just to, keep that in mind, because we always focus on what we know too much, right? We sometimes forget that there's a lot of stuff we don't know. And that's where I think we usually get into trouble the most as human beings. But is that an excuse to say, well, that's the free card to pollute all you want? Probably not. We still have to be somewhat responsible. But can we take the entire blame? Maybe not. No. So it's just, to look at it moderate. Yes. We're gonna get these wood chips out of here. Oh, the snow went away. Thank God. Alright. That means that I can do other things. Other than sell stuff. Because we are into January and I've got like what, February. I'm going to continue to try to get this stuff out of here though. Slowly but steadily. So if I get hit with snow, or if it's a growing season or whatnot, I find during the growing season usually the busiest. But during the winter months, I usually find the opportunities to, you know, take care of the logistics, sell stuff, also to truck stuff. So do logging and everything like that. Stuff that I wouldn't normally be able to take care of during planting or growing season. Probably going to need to bring a tractor down here, I guess, to get that out of there. I think I'm gonna shift jobs, because I really need to get that area cleaned out back here. I've got a lot of sand that I need to have moved, but I need to do. That's my top priority. And I can easily fill in the blanks and do all this other stuff. So, let's see here. How are we going to do this? So, I did add, so I do have my water here. This is what it looks like in the day, by the way. So my trench or water irrigation area or irrigation canal. Water ripples. I also found some water plant that I could put into it. It's looking fantastic. So it looks like a real ditch with cattails in there. So that's what we're going to be seeing a lot more of when the landscaping is all said and done. Gonna use my new ramp over here. I'll park this truck here. And I also got this truck too. Probably could have gotten another trailer, I guess, for this. Buy another one. By trailers. Oh, side dump. I can change it? Let's change. Oh, the color. I'm just gonna leave it as white. Buy that Gamco. should be able to hook up. I think, right? Oh. Maybe I can't. It's, oh, it's raising and... Okay, well. Can I get another one in there? I just raised the air in it. Just... What else can I do with this? Releases air. That's a nice feature. I thought that was a hitch, but I guess not. I think it's a hit. Nope. So I bought that for nothing. Alright, well it'll get sold, I guess. Fill this up. I thought I did have some trailers other than the... Just go down the ramp here. Yep, filling these. Do I have any other trailers that I can work with? Oh, let's go into this menu just to double check. Hitachi. Scrolling and scrolling. I've got Load Kings, but I think I want those. We have these. How much is, what's the capacity on these things? That's about 32,000. That one might be a good one to get, eh? The heck is that? I think it's a dump trailer, isn't it? Yeah. Fake for noobs. 30. Not a lot of product. You have this one. Another 32. You have these ones. There's a dolly with this. These hold 32, eh? 28 and 32. Maybe I should buy this. It's not showing up very well. So look at that. So we'll buy one of those. And then buy one of these. And one of those. As for that truck, that trailer's gonna get sold. So I'll probably bring in another truck. Will do. I have over here. And then the dump truck, I'll be using that to dump on the main project. And then the other truck guy out. We will be selling some of the material, I guess. Good idea. So that'll be the plan overall. Moo yourself. All right, let's go down here. Pick up some. Just gonna slightly cheat, I think. Where's the hook pins on these? Like this one. Front. Hoping this will work. Verify these. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's get our wheel loader in there and we'll start loading. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's over there. We'll get the sand cleared out of there. Then all of this area needs to be chiseled out by the urgency to focus this project. Gonna have a lot more sand at the end of the day. Straight this out. Eventually the ramp is gonna go, or that area for the map. The map, that is. Just as soon as I start digging on the other side and I've chiseled out the, because I like to have a bit of a layout. Just in case something goes wrong. Be good. Shoot this up. One truck is full. Second one. going well. It's going to go great. It's a great little project. Be fantastic. That's full, I think. Is that full? Takes very long to fill that. These two trucks out of here. To figure out which one I need to use. Wait. There we go. All right, back up. We will more of this loaded in. Oh, that's full, isn't it? That's probably full. That's 8. Yeah, it's full. Let's turn this way. Fantastic. More to take it? I got it all. Yes. Once that's filled, what I'll do is I'll be reversing in the other direction, basically. Actually, by clearing this out, it makes it easier for my wheel loader to navigate. to fill the front trailer, I guess. Go full. Full. Now you can go this way. Fill the front trailer on the truck in the lead. Just gonna scoop up this little bit here. That just gives me more room to turn around. Oops. Next. That all cleaned up. Just spilt a little. Okay. Gonna be a mighty fine vineyard done. Olive grove, I should say. There's other orchards I can put in here too. I can do like banana trees, stuff like that. Quite ready to do that yet, but of course. So this sand's going to get sold in the truck. This. I take that to the farmer's market. I like working with sand a little bit more than working with stone because it's very light, not as dense. Yes. Good. Good. Park this here. I'm gonna get the trucks out first. Then I'm gonna just clean up a little bit. Crank the wheel. Yeesh, let's hit that tree. Getting up the ramp fine. Feels like it. Park this in behind the other one and see what we can do. Not there. Let's get this guy out of here. And then we'll clean up that stand that's there. That's the other benefit too. If I fill, it, sand is a little bit easier to drive over compared to stone. Gravel, a lot heavier and denser, so it's like you're hitting a wall. As the saying goes. Just park this guy right here. Just clean up our little ramp way here. Get it all? I think I did. Fantastic. Dive into the pile and park for now. Put Terrafarm on. The word can't dump into here. This is 48,000. It's like one scoop out of here. The large wheel loader. Just adjust a few things on this here. Right. 4. Right. 3. And I don't like circle. Alright, go sell some sand now. Not sure how this is going to work. Use the dump truck. So not sure if it's gonna how it's gonna side tip. Not sure. Side left. Probably won't work considering how I usually go in here. All right, pull in. Oh, I could have dumped it there. Did not know that. All right, then around. Yeah, I guess because this side is more or less for selling pallet. The other side is for loose material. Spin around. That's good. Air out. Raise that up. Action. So fill up this into the yard, and then we got one more truck to unload. A 2-trailer. Yeah, so we'll be moving that one next. Do these trailers have a float mechanism? Oh, they do. Oh, actually, I probably want those lower. Add up. Make things a little bit more even so I don't get so much shifty weight. About 60,000 liters of sand in here. Okay. Let the air out, raise it up. Let's go back to the work area. Work site and we'll be set to fill again. If I can fit this all in here. Flat surface. Uh, Did it? Yep. I think it's built. Yeah. I'll pull that ahead. In a mess. All right. Other. Oh. Just trying to map it out in my mind what it's going to look like. Oh, look pretty good. At least this area, anyways. So. Oh. Start to fill the other one. Yeah. Dropping some on the ground. Good. This will go into the trailer. You just pull that truck ahead. Try to clean up the ramp a bit. Put more in. Oh, full. This way. Oh. Didn't spill any more on the ground, thank God. Empty the Volvo first. Okay, go. 26,000. Okay, load another load. The 60,000 trailer. Can't wait till we get all sand out of there. Once that's out of there, at least that area will definitely have an olive grove in it. So as for the other section, it's a little larger. I'm not sure if I'll get all the sand out of there to put olives in there, but at least a portion of the grove will be done. Thing. All right. Let's turn and burn. How's being? Oh. Set up an auto drive route. Bit a little easier. All this okay. Test out. Go fill this up. If it gets filled, we'll test it out, I guess. Best to do it with the larger of the that you've got. Work. I'll probably also fill up the Volvo too. It's out of the way and I can continue the circuit. I'm gonna handle it. Fill the hole first. Back. And once I get the trucks on the go, do this quicker. And then, of course, I can still use the ramp for the other. I think I spilt a little bit. Tricky. Let's put the recording on. Might have to take that tree out. Let's see how this is going to work. This guy going? Knew that tree was going to be a problem. Takes the dozer out, right on. Oh, God. Dozer out of there. Rock trucks are a little weird. This has It's oh, it's sold stuff. Good. Head over here. I'm moving this out of. It will be a problem. The truck or ditch. Trucks are going. Trucks are turning. So the key of what I have to do to fill the first and the second. Hello, Eric the Crazy Viking. How are you today? The key here is we'll have to adjust the course shortly. Get to that. We'll see how it goes. Fill this guy up. He'll run off on his own. Dump it. We're doing a little bit of auto drive. Auto drive. And terraforming. Other things. Probably will have to adjust to the auto drive. Is he driving off? There he goes. Perfect. The next truck will come in. I will fill it. A little bit of AI assistance for her. The Volvo filled up here. You joined the channel? Oh, thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, I've got I know that you enjoy the township stuff. I think I have a couple of videos, membership videos that show Chilliwack. There, Jody. Have a few there. I think Schwartz. Getting ready for work. Oh yes, good morning to you. Hopefully it'll be a good day at work. Not too stressful. Everything goes fine. But yeah, I've got, I think a video showing a bit of the downtown core. It was a live ship live. Then I also have, what was it called? I think it was we had a barbecue festival. We had like a competition where people would do their bunch of pulled pork, chicken, all sorts of other yummy things. Video from that. That was from last year or last summer. That. This year I'll probably try to get to the Abbotsford Air Show instead of the Chilliwack one. So I was going to go to the Abbotsford one, I think last year, but it was really hot. I decided to just do the Chilliwack one. So maybe this year I might do the Abbotsford one instead. Why is this not going? You gonna go, buddy? Probably load, right? He's gonna take off, I think. There he goes. Yeah. So this truck, I don't know about that other truck if it's gonna be okay. Because it's a tandem trailer. Whoops. So I'll have to double check. Once I get this guy going, I'll know for sure if the other truck doesn't come back. Farming Simulator 22 auto drive, I could do tandem trailers and they would empty, but I'm not sure if it will work in FS25. Kind of winging it. Yeah. This will definitely help me get this area cleared up. Oh, someone got stuck. Good. 60. That's gonna drive me to the wall. How did he? Is it my Volvo? I don't think it was the Volvo. Oh. Dude! Dude, what are you doing? See, I do. Yeah, you're hitting that. That's good. You just shut this off. We'll fix the route a little bit. You made it the first time. Scoot this over a little bit. Because of a little shed. I misbehave. Okay. Just go. How are you gonna make it? Oh, just barely. Oh, no. Good enough. What about the other truck? Is it moving? You gotta go find. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you. See what's going on here. I see. It's because I can't get the other trailer over. So I think I probably gotta extend about that. And then I need to how do I skip? I'm gonna reverse this up. Let's see if this works now. Ugh. It only went there. Pull this way ahead. Okay, let's try it now. I'm gonna do the other trail. No, not far enough. Yeah, this was always the trick with these tandem trailers. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Got it. And then, man, that Volvo, I'm telling you, it's great. Those Volvos, you gotta watch out for them. They are like crazy drivers. That's so bad. All right. Let's get over here because he'll be back and I'll have to fill that up. So I better get over to my... I'm trying to do like road course management here and got a truck waiting for it to get filled way over here. Alright, let's get back into the wheel loader. This is what I really wanted to do, guys. To get the wheel loading part of it. Oh, there goes some money. Get this guy filled up in a way. He only needs a couple of scoops if I'm mistaken. You know, flying out of here. Can probably do a little cleanup with that dirt down there. Before the next truck comes back in. Little automation never hurt. Work's doing well. And this is going a little faster now that I got AI helpers helping with the job. That's the other benefit, Jody, if you get a computer. You can use auto drive, where you get a little bit more AI functionality. Or AI helpers, or whatever you want to call them. So if you're playing on your own, and advance your abilities to hire workers and stuff. But I will forewarn you, there will be some people that might criticize you for using auto-drive horseplay. I don't find it very often, but I have had some people in the past, not so much now, but the past comment that because I have used auto drive or I use auto drive, it's like you're cheating or something like that. Okay, whatever. But I think it's getting a little bit better because Giants is improving the AI helpers or AI worker system on console. So whenever you get it to be normalized in the community or whatnot, usually you get less critical people. As I usually see it. But you will always find someone that will be critical. But like I said, you just ignore it. It's a game, and you play it the way you want to play it. That just showed up. That Volvo, it's just super fast. I shouldn't have much of a problem now that I got the course fixed a bit. I need to put a little bit in the rear trailer. Well, probably should have moved this forward a bit. Oh, second load is empty. I think I've optimized my auto drive course sufficiently enough to do the work. gonna close the auto drive into a bit. Probably not the best spot for the loading, but oh, actually I could probably adjust. I just have to move this forward about here. That would be sufficient. That way I don't have to load the rear trailer on the ramp. Oops. So, and then I'll be able to reuse this for the other side as well, because I will be needing to move that. I will be terraforming the other side. And then we'll be putting in an olive grove in here. More work. Oh, crap. That's the hard part. You try to fill these. Fill. Half of it. Yep. Yeah, their truck's already here too. Yeah. Can I get any more out of there? No, I'm going to use a conveyor belt to scoop it out of there. Where did I put the thing? Put it. That's another thing I can do. I could put a conveyor belt here and continuously fill that way too, if I wanted to. Oh, I got sand and gravel in there. Wait, that sucks. Dump that over there. I can get that sand out of here. That got picked up. Dump that over there. There, good enough. No, 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 no. Can't do that. Loud. Oh. I'm just gonna dump this over here. All right, let's just kick that out of there, over there. Oh, dang. Picking up that pile, too. Oh, my God. So much for realism. Oh, well. At least it's all going to be one area. I didn't really want that pile there anyways, so... get enough. I'm gonna turn this off because it's gonna get me into trouble. Ruin my gameplay enjoyment a little bit. Mind you, I got a chuckle out of it. That's all that really matters. So that's payment. Make me laugh. Make a mistake. You just have to laugh at it. My favorite religious person to ever watch on YouTube or anything like that is the Dalai Lama. Because he's always laughing. Literally. Literally. Always laughing. Practically. Maybe not all the time laughing, but for the most part, he laughs a lot. Like, that's a great way to live your life. Hey, there goes that truck. Just have to laugh. Very healthy, too. Because it releases endorphins and reduces stress. Encourages a good mood. So I always say, don't hesitate to laugh. Did I get that cleaned up? Go pick up another pile. So this area is going to be cleaned out pretty soon. Will be good. And hopefully this guy does not run into the other truck. I find this Volvo, he just goes crazy. That's just the way that the mod is. Like, probably one more scoop and then he's gonna rip out of here probably. Or two. One or two scoop. Now hopefully he doesn't run into anything this time on the way. Another truck coming yet? Yeah. Good. I will have to check on that other truck, though. Make sure if he's behaving himself. He's carrying two trailers, so that adds a little bit more of a challenge to the situation. Pull out of here. There he goes. I got more money. Perfect timing. And if I get this guy filled up quick, then I can do cleanup. So basically, if I spill a little bit of sand, I can get it cleared out of the way before the next truck gets in here. I want to have a nice clean area. I don't want my truck spinning out. And also I can move sand around a little bit if I want in the yard. So the second trailer just got emptied to make it easier for me to do filling, I guess. Or make other adjustments, stuff like that. So having truck after truck after truck is probably not a good idea. You want at least a little bit of, wiggle room to make adjustments here and there. Okay, that truck's on its... So right now I would go into cleanup mode and I would just, like if I spilt any sand there, I could get it out of there. What I could do. So right now I can go in here, scoop this little bit of sand out. What I really want to do is I'm going to go up here. Start moving some of this sand down. Probably could have used the excavator for this. I'm gonna get that conveyor belt out of it. Here. Probably not right here. Good enough. Make sure my truck isn't coming. Other truck emptied. And my road train's coming in. Better get down there. Fill up. Run me over, buddy. Gosh. Wait. Fantastic. Let's go get this guy filled up now. So, I do enjoy the new water plane function. Like this area right now, I could make it an entire pond. I mean, it is freaking cool. Like, I was able to find water plants. So, and I mean, this water moves. So it's not very deep, but it shimmers. It has waves, you drive in it. So... I'm definitely going to be putting irrigation canals in and stuff like that. Just to add a little bit of flavor. I think those guys at Terrafarm, I'm telling you, got something going on. And they're going to add more features too by the sound of GitHub. Be great. Really happy. But like I said, play with it. I know some people have been talking about the Surveyor tool missing. Even myself was a bit concerned with that because my project was kind of like, how the heck am I supposed to do this now? But I did figure out a workaround, so I'm back in action. I understand how I can use the tools a little bit better. It's going to be great. But like I said, if you already have a pre-existing project, it's going to cause you problems. If you rely on certain measurements and all of that stuff, like angles and everything like that, you might want to finish your current project before you go ahead and install the newest Terraform. Because once the survey tool is gone, whatever you got set up with that is gone. So be aware of that. But this is definitely, you know, game changer, what they've put in here for Terraform. There's that Volvo. Come on, guy, don't run into this guy. Be nice. Be nice. You don't need to get that close, dude. Oh my god. Volvo drivers, I'm telling you. Oh, the other truck is right behind, too. Crazy, I got all three of them here. Crazy. I am kind of glad that I sent this truck first. Because the Volvo requires a more scoop to fill. So if you ever do something like this, keep that in mind. So if you have one truck that needs to be unloaded, put a buffer in somehow, right? That takes longer to get unloaded, I mean. That way the slower unloading truck is followed by the truck that holds the most, right? That way you're spending more time filling up, which gives the guy that needs to unload the longest more time to do his unloading, right? Sort of how I want to put it. Get the Volvo filled up. So about half of my vineyard for sure in March will be put in, or olive grove, or whatever you want to call it. So this half will be done, but I will be still working on the other side. So on the other side of the truck, all of that's going to have to be excavated out and then loaded trucks just like this as well. And then other things that will be put in, like I said, I'm going to be putting irrigation canals in. Just for looks, I guess. And you don't have to, just to give people some ideas here too, right? When you build your ditch, right? You don't have to have it dirt. You can do different textures too, right? So you could do cement. So if you want to have it like, I don't know, California. I'll use California as an example. Everybody's seen Terminator 2, and you know the T-1000 drives the truck over the bridge, and then he's chasing John through that, like, I don't know, cement corridor system. Well, that's in California, I believe. And those are large irrigation canals in California. They use it to distribute water to different parts of the farm in California, but I understand. So if you want something like that, right, you can do that. Just have to make sure that you're using like a cement texture. Because it's basically paint, really. You can have cement paint or asphalt. You can do asphalt too. So I think my roads I may end up redoing as well, using some of the functionality. Interesting to do that. Just drive off. Get another fresh scoop here. There we go. This guy will soon be on his way, as he doesn't take as much as the other guys. It's interesting, when I started this stream, this whole area was just full of sand. That's like practically gone, which is good. Up he goes. I'm gonna use the excavator. Oh, what the heck is that? No? Anywhere around. You should have been melted. move this pile directly into the pit. Yeah, this is much faster. Oh, a little bit still left. This is going to be great. Gotta watch it when I spin. Get everything out of the bucket before I pull it over. Out a bit. So much faster, because then I don't really have to back up and turn around and all of that stuff. What I do with the wheel loader. And I don't really have to bring this all the way up here and back down. So once the truck go in, I can just jump out of this and start loading the trucks again with the wheel loader. And I almost have this done, so I probably should have started with this instead of the wheel loader. Nope. Fantastic. I'll just park this guy, I guess, over here. Man, I beat the truck too. I better go check on them. Getting a little nervous. Thing coming back yet? Sometimes they get stuck. How they work. I'll run over here. Okay, what's going on? This one still has a little bit of problems, I think. It missed the first trailer too. I don't understand that. I'm gonna have to spin it around. I'm gonna send it through again, as it did not empty the first trailer for some reason, and I don't know why. But I'm not missing out in any way, because this is still going to be in the same position. See if this guy empties out the first trailer or not. See what happens here. There we go. It's kind of a bit of a dance, really, with auto drive. Some days you will have it working 100% perfect, and then the next day, something funky will go wrong with it. Just how it is. But if you're doing solo play, it does save you time, though. I think I here. Just wait for the truck to come in. There it is. Both of them are coming. Man, he's quick. Faster than the Volvo. That's crazy. That guy's coming. When they're empty, man, I tell ya. Go crazy. I think I need to make them slow down a little bit. You can make those types of little tweaks in auto drive. All right. Reverse up. Go forward. And I back up to 14 million, guys. Oh, good. I'm replenishing. I dropped down to 13 mil. Selling some of this stuff is hope. Go pick up. Go. I think by the end of the stream, for sure, I'm going to have this all cleaned up. Good. It'll be ready for March because then I can actually put rows in. Oops. I spilled. Scoop that up. Right. Have a little bit of sand still there. By one. God. Bit better than what it was. The other truck got up and over. Doesn't have a problem. Go up here. Ta-da. Oh, here. Behave. That Volvo will be on its way back. All the sand to this section. Yep, look cleaned up. There goes that truck. This is going to be great. I think these trucks are going to need a washing, complete with this project. Nasty. One's full. There's the Volvo. Of course, you gotta get that close. I think it's because there's no collision on the front of that mod. That's why it does. this stuff. Because I think I've done other things with where there's a missing collision. Not where I have done things like that too, or I've run into something driving. So I'm thinking when I start working the other side, I'll probably be loading the truck with the excavator a little bit. But as I get further and further away from the ramp, then I'll probably start making berms again. And then, which will require the wheel loader to do the majority of the truck loading. There we go. Fantastic. That truck's out of here. This is going great. The other truck. I will feel it will be a huge accomplishment. I finally get Olive Grove in. Great. That full now? Oh, probably one more scoop. Now it's full. I'm gonna need to take this wheel loader to the sprayer pretty. So starting all scuffed up. All right, head over here. It's a couple of, probably a few more loads, and we'll have this area clean. The last bit's gonna go into the Volvo, I think. Hopefully we can get this guy on his way so I can clean up that bit. Like what? Another scoop? Nope, there he goes. Okay. Have a sprayer in. Bye. Get this little bit over here. Still got a wee bit of sand over there. It's snowing? Oh, it is snowing. Got a feeling because the sand has turned to a wet looking color. To the, I can probably get it all in one scoop. Like, there, 100%. Fantastic. Is our Volvo coming back? Parked here. Wait for him to arrive. Hopefully he'll show up. Just make sure he's on his way back. Here. Because he keeps on running it. Problem. I don't know why the first one doesn't get emptied out. On me. Tandem trailers are always a bit of a challenge with auto drive. I'm gonna mention. Singular trailers, if you can, just stick with that. But it is possible with tandems. It's just that you need to do a little bit more work to get things to work. to recalibrate. Calibrate this a bit. Backers off. Oop. My bad. Jumpy. I'm dropping stuff on the other side. It's a bit difficult on the trailer. I really do need to clean my equipment. Difficult. Another scoop. All right. Neighbors. Neighbors. Not aiming very well. Let's try it this way. I think that's more comfortable inside. Yeah, I guess. This is just gonna take me a while to get used to doing this. I do have an indicator though, like the little circle will sort of tell me if I'm like right over the truck. If I start seeing orange, then I'm in trouble. Not sure if that's deliberate or... Keep on making a mess though. The revert. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. 60. Okay. I'm probably going to get about 7, probably 7 rows of all of the, at least in this area. Other side, probably a lot more. Eventually this area will be cleared out. Way over here. Let me go check my bridge. I think that will need anything else. And I did get this. I'm able to fill this now. See? Works now. So I don't know. What went wrong is that I had to load the map and save it, and then exit out. Now it works great. And this thing, okay. Kiwi live streaming. Yeah. And we'll call it a stream. So thank you, Jody and Eric, for stopping in. And you guys have a great day and evening. And we'll see you guys in the next one.